Testing, testing, check 1, 2, 3. Happy Sunday, everybody! Hope everybody is doing well. I am your host, EvaGuys0613, and today we'll be continuing on with the Zeldathon. Last time we did the Zeldathon, we completed, what was it? Zelda for the first Zelda game, the very first one. I think it's just called Legend of Zelda. We completed that. And some of you may be wondering if we're going to be doing the second quest. We will be doing the second quest at some point. After last stream, I need just a little bit of a break from the game. But yeah, we'll be doing the second quest at some point. But today, we're going to be playing the Adventure of Link, aka Zelda 2, which I've heard things about. It's in the range for not so good things, but it seems like everybody's kind of having a change of heart on it nowadays. But yeah, we're going to be playing this for the first time, pretty much blind. And yeah, we haven't played this game at all whatsoever. So, should be interesting. But yes, welcome in It's Stitched, welcome in Jake Jellychammer, and welcome in whoever else might be lurking. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Without further ado, let us get started. Also, just like with Legend of Zelda NES, it's kind of like, I don't know how cryptic this game is compared to, like, the first game, but I'm usually not too, what should I say? I'm still just waking up, getting my brain together, so I apologize if I'm not all the way here, but just like with the first game, feel free to backseat. I don't mind backseating in general. If you play this game and you know what to do, and you see me lost struggling for like in half an hour, yeah, feel free to backseat. After Ganon was defeated, Impa told Link a sleeping spell was cast on the Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of the third Triforce sealed in a palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must place the statues in 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out on the most adventurous quest yet. Alright, let's do this. Well, this game, those of you who are not familiar with this game, it's... Okay, I'm already confused with the controls and trying to name my person, so let's go to the second file. Those of you not familiar with this game, I reckon most people are at this point. But it's a pretty... Okay, I guess we're going with the P file. Okay, doesn't matter. Our name is P, it's not evil. It's a pretty different game from like other Zeldas, being that, you're in a kind of a 2D plane and not a top-down perspective. So yeah, this should be interesting. So we jump like this, slice forward like that. We still have that little magic attack if we are at full health. That's good. But we have magic, which I don't think we have any spells yet, so... Oh, and this is an overworld too. Okay. Oh wow, okay. I was told it's kind of like... I thought this game is a little bit like an RPG. Or at least... Yeah, I was told this game is a bit more RPG as compared to like any of the other Zeldas. Which I don't know about anyone else who... I don't know anybody else who's like more familiar with Zelda or played Zelda games, but they're typically not RPGs. They're like... I'd say action adventure or just adventure. Alright. So we have some NPCs, but how do we talk to them? Hello! That's all you had to say? Okay. Return the crystal to the palace and Parappa. Are we in Parappa? I have no idea. If all else fails, use fire. Okay. Well, so far I'm not getting too much use out of these NPCs. Oh, oops. Please let me help you. Zelda II! Indeed. I'm kind of going into this with an open mind. Kinda excited. Also really kind of nervous for like obvious reasons. Please let me help you. Come inside. I can restore your life. Okay. Well, thank you for helping me, however you helped me. Thank you. Felt like she gave me a bunch of kisses or something. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh. And we're getting some blinking. I'm guessing that's just... This game almost drove Rushy over the edge. He went in trying not to use save states and gave up about halfway through. You liked it, but it's a pretty brutal game. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. From pretty much anyone who talked about it, and just stories in general, I hear it's pretty damn difficult. So, I mean, I had a lot of trouble with the first Zelda as well, though I was able to get through it without states at least. As for getting through it without guides, that's quite a different story. Find the heart in the southern opera. Okay, these guys are saying a lot of useful stuff, but as for if I'm gonna retain any of this information, I don't think I'm gonna retain any of this information. Thank you for when you watch my channel. No problem, and also welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, my friend. How's it going? You streamed Ocarina recently, never beat Zelda 2. Yeah, I was, lurk watching. Did you manage to finish Ocarina of Time? I can't wait for when we get to that game. You know Ocarina was going to be a remake of Zelda 2? Really, like, were they gonna do like the whole 2D perspective, or, Okay, so this is Ruru. So we need a hammer to break this. My only question is, where do we get a hammer? Oh, okay, so you get, I don't know, stuff to upgrade. Excuse me. Sorry, have sort of hiccups. So you get stuff to upgrade stuff. I did know that about this game. Also, what was the use of that? Just to get the little 50 bag thing? I guess we're just gonna go exploring a little bit. Don't really have an idea of where we need to go. Town of Rio. Like the fish people. Oh, wasn't I just here? You never beat Zelda 2? Have you played it before, Ben? Nice, you beat Ganon recently on there. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm really excited for when we start Ocarina of Time. I'm just curious on how I want to play it, because Ocarina of Time is one of those games that I have played multiple times, so I'm curious if I want to do like an 100% run or a 3-heart challenge. And hi, Air, I'm Air. So okay, that's where the meme came from. I didn't realize that. It began as a 3D remake of Zelda 2. That's interesting. I didn't really know that tidbit. Do not go south without a candle. Okay. That's good to know. Sorry, you know nothing? At least you're honest. At least you're honest. "5 days ago and scheduled the end screen as a thumbnail on recents. Not to troll about my channel on here. Not to troll about my channel on here constantly. Oh, you're good. I'm not... If anyone wants to talk about their streams, sorry, my mind is still... I'm still just waking up. I'm very tired today for some reason. But if anybody wants to, like, chat about streams and whatnot, I'm not strict on that, you know. I don't mind self-advertisement. As long as you're not saying... Oh my god, what are those? As long as you're not, like, saying... As long as you're not saying, hey, everybody come follow me, or like... while I'm streaming, pulling people away. Otherwise, I don't mind too much. And also, avoid the area! Thank you so much for the 76 months! Oh my god. I think that's, 6 years! 6 years and... if my math's correct. 6 years and 4 months. Holy cow. Long time support. Yes, thank you so much! And, happy Sunday! How's it going? Because I don't really have much of an idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of exploring places. Also, welcome in, Jace, please! 101%. Oh! Ooh. Ow. Thanks for the slap. I needed that. I needed that a lot. But 101%, is that the percentage for Ocarina of Time? I don't really want to fight these spear guys, even though I probably should for, like, experience. Okay, so I need to find a hammer. I can block those. I have, like, no idea where to even look. Okay, and I keep getting attacked. I'm just trying to figure out where to go! Leave me alone! You think it's cool that Zelda 2 speedruns they put on World Champions? Barely tried this. Curious, but how many people here have played Zelda 2? Isn't this where I started? Yes, it is. Okay. How many have played Zelda 2 before? I seem to be getting attacked a lot. I was given some pretty good advice yesterday about how to approach this game. But I seem to like I seem to have like forgotten. Ooh, are those fairies? So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I'm gonna need candles for basically any cave I go into. Which, if that's the case, then I'm gonna need to find where I can find a candle. And I'm almost dead. I should really be trying to fight these guys, but I'm just trying to also figure out where the heck I need to go. Now you're just making stuff up? It's unbelievable because I know games like what not Zelda, but Donkey Kong Country, specifically 2, have like 102%. I'm like, why the 1 or 2% over? Okay, so I keep rushing the dialogue on accident. You tried it shortly before you believe you think Switch NES has it. Yeah, it does. That's actually how I'm playing right now. Another reason why I think NSO is worth it, so I could go back and try out these older games. Find magic in a cave south of the castle. Okay, that's useful to know. But do I need a camera for that? Someone stole your trophy, that's nice. You played around on it, you own it on NES. Oh, so you actually own it, nice. I don't think I've owned this game. At least, I can't recall. Use keys and palaces to... They are found in... Okay. Well, that's Zelda 101. You wish you liked Zelda more, to be honest? That's fair enough. It's... I understand it's not for everyone. That's kind of like... That's like me and some other franchises. I know I'm not like the big... I'm getting a bit more into Pokemon. But before I wasn't really the biggest Pokemon fan myself, so I completely get that. Alright, so I guess our objective right now is to see where we could find a candle? Legal emulator? Yeah. Are you talking about the NES Online? Or, just the emulator in general? Sorry, I forgot. I need to actually, like, grind a bit for, like, experience points. Because it's funny memes. It is funny memes. What is everybody up to this weekend, by the way? If you don't mind answering while I figure out where to go. And has everybody had a good weekend so far? I honestly didn't. I've honestly just been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. First death. First of many deaths, probably. I've honestly just been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, which has been a lot of pretty fun. I'm grinding on competitive. I just got the Silver II. It's been a pretty fun experience, but other than that, I haven't really been doing much. Ooh. Okay. Keep giving me stuff like that. Let me know if you want to play Rivals later. I'm down. I'm completely down to play Rivals. You're Silver 3 right now, you think? Oh, nice! Okay, so we're kind of like in the same... We're kind of in the same range. I just got the Silver 2. But one loss, I'm about to lose it, so, you need to be careful. But, yeah, I'm done to play later. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I figured I want to get as many streams in to do the Zeldathon while I can. Especially since we have a lot of games to go through. Do these NPCs say the same thing as, the other town? Turn the crystal to the palace in Parappa. Aren't we in Parappa? No, we're in Ruru. Okay. I just want to make sure I talk to all these guys. You're not the guy, guy. All spells use fire. That's nice. I'm just trying to figure out where I get fire. Okay, I don't need your help. I just need to find a candle. literally it. I know about the hammer already. Hello, young fella. Hi! Please! Somebody! Talk to your father before you leave town. So say which one is your father? Oh, sorry. Each town has a wise man. Learn from him. Seen here? Oh? And Parappa Desert use this magic to survive. There, okay. We found something. Okay, but what exactly did you give me? And how do I use it? Give me a shield, or a shield magic, but I don't exactly know what to do with it. But if each town has a wise man, maybe we need to go to the wise man in Rudo? Rudo? Get Kendo and Proper Palace, go west. Okay. That's left, I think. I'm not the best when it comes to directions. Is this it? Oh no, that's where Zelda's sleeping. Or yeah, I'm assuming it's Zelda. Which way is west? I'm pretty sure it's to the left. North is up. And south... Yeah, I think it's west is to the left, but I don't see a palace to the west. I would say this game is interesting so far. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I feel like there's something I'm missing and not exactly paying attention to. But I want to see if this town has a wise man as well. Because that's what that lady said. Maybe I just need to really pay attention to the NPC dialogue. This is my first Zelda game you played at a friend's house as a kid. How'd you fare at it? Or how'd you do playing it as a kid? The shadow things in the overworld used to scare you as a kid? Yeah, I can't exactly blame you for that. When I was little, I was literally scared of like everything. So much so to where I didn't want to like do any of it. Like that, you know, in Super Mario World when you find the secret exit and the key opens up like really big. Apparently, I would run out of the room every time that happened. Okay. So I need to look for a candle, and I have no idea where I'd find one. I like that sword thing. I like this sword magic thing, or thing you have when you're at full life. Seems pretty useful. Oh wow. Yeah, I was scared of a lot of things as a kid. Like, like, even in Ocarina of Time, whenever we had to go to that, graveyard? That graveyard area and go where all the redads are, I would not do that, and I would just skip out on getting the song that... I would just skip out on getting the song that allows you to turn it to day and night. Granted, you don't really need that song. It's helpful, for sure. But you don't really need that song to, like, progress. But yeah, I was scared of it. I was scared of everything as a kid. Redads are freaky. They are. I'd say still, even till this day, they are. Hey! If I can't figure it out within like the next 5 minutes, I'm probably just gonna look it up because like I have no idea where. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So I have no idea where. I have no idea where I'd find it. Oh, okay. I just found out how we use magic. How we use magic. You press select to use magic. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this increases my defense. But yeah, redads are definitely freaky. And I think they're still pretty freaky as even as an adult. So that's gonna be a fun revisit of my childhood trauma. I should probably be, like, grinding for attack, but when it comes to, any game that allows you to increase your life, I usually go for it, because I like survival. I like being able to survive and be a bit more reckless. Okay. Where would it... Okay, I'm just gonna hit every area. Maybe a candle or reveal itself. If it's a cave, probably not gonna go too deep in. Oh. Okay, these aren't enemies exactly. I do find it interesting how this Zelda game has like an overworld and like encounters like you're in an RPG. Or, well, it is an RPG, but I mean like RPGs like Final Fantasy and whatnot. Never would I thought I'd see a Zelda game that has random encounters. Never in a million years. Okay. You know what? I'm hitting one of these caves. I don't care. If I die, I die. Okay. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, well that gave me a magic up. That's something. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... that's definitely something. I'll take it. I will take it. Don't think I won't. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, no! Don't attack me while I'm not even here. Okay, first, let's go to a town, heal back up and not die, hopefully. Also, thankfully, rest stops are free in this game. Oh my god. Please stop attacking me. Ooh. I will say it's nice of this game to at least give you random encounters, but my god, are they like... Or give you the option to like avoid random encounters, but my god, is it like really frequent. There's a dragon you have to defeat in the mission you did on NES World Champions. You need to finish more of them. Is this for Zelda II? And that's something that's right, you just reminded me, that's a game I still need to buy. NES World Champions. That's a game that's been on my list to get. Okay, which one of these give me a rest stop again? Restore my health, please. Oh, now nobody wants to give me... Now no one wants to give me health. I see. I see how it is. Okay, while I'm here, let me go ahead and... Right, you... So there you go, let's see down. Go down a row. How's the Leave city you can work in things okay, so... I guess... Upward from... What is this? I think we are in Ruru right now. Yeah, okay. Where's the rest stop? Anyone want to help me out? Anyone want to give me health? They're all for it earlier. Now they're just avoiding me. You? What about you? Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay. So I guess we're going upwards. Oh. Okay, yeah, that increases our defense quite a bit, so that's good. Definitely good for encounters with those guys. So I guess we're going here even though we can't see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was told not to go to caves without a candle, but... Oh, is this a temple or a dungeon? Whatever they're called in this game. I was gonna call it temple because, you know, they're called temples in most other games. I think we did find our first temple. And, oh boy, I am not sure if I'm supposed to be here yet, but we're gonna take it on. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a temple. Now, I wonder how they are going to be in this game, being that, again, this is kind of a 2D... It's kind of like a platforming perspective. And I don't think I've played too many, like, Zelda clones or that are kind of like this, so... But for the longest time, I actually did not know where this song was from. The one that plays in Smash Bros. Melee. Oh shoot. Those guys are aggressive. I'm almost dead already. That's not good. We definitely need more life. As long as I keep swinging at those guys... Can I get that? Please let me get that. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yo, Nano Goblin, welcome in! You're back, you're running errands with your dad? Nice you. Welcome, bud. How's it going? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Okay, I only have one life left. And I don't know how... Do I have to get that? Please don't tell me I have to get, like, that key over again. I hope not. Looks like jumping over those guys might be better than trying to hit them, because they have a really weird hitbox. Yeah, Weapon X Metsu, welcome in! How am I liking this so far? It's kind of interesting. Okay, cool. I don't have to get it over again. I'm kind of, I got kind of lost, so I had to look up where to go, and I'm not sure if I visited the right cave of where I was supposed to go, but I found a temple. So, yeah. It's definitely different. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, though. I'm still just getting used to it. You will lose the XP earned of current level, but you will get all your previous levels and items. Okay. That doesn't sound all too bad, I guess. Also, do enemies drop health? I haven't seen anything yet. Also, you want to make sure you have more attack. Got it, okay. I will keep that in mind. I've been doing health so far. Oh boy, here we go. Yes, here we go indeed. And welcome in, X of the Universe. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if this is the correct way, but as per Evil Guy fashion, we'll just explore where we haven't hit first. Oh boy, and there's more split paths. Oh, I have never been so happy to see a fairy. Okay. We'll just explore everywhere, I guess. Try to balance what you go on your first playthrough. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been going for health so far. But I should probably go for attack as well. Do you want me to guide you? Excuse me? Yeah, if you find that I'm getting super lost for too long, definitely feel free to. Like Legend of Zelda, I'm not familiar with this game at all. Oh, here's the key. That's good. And it comes from a generation of games that can be very cryptic. So yeah, I do not mind backseating in this game either. If that answers the question. Also, for every dungeon you beat, you get infinite experience to the next level. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, hello. That's a different guy. He's like a hammer bro. Am I hurting him? Okay. The sword thing doesn't hurt him, but at least it looks like it doesn't hurt him. Okay, this. Ooh. So maybe just okay. So you can wait on it and then increase attack. Gotcha. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. So I can wait on it and then just wait till I get 200 to increase attack. Now I just gotta remember where I came from. I'm not sure if this game has like a mapped out dungeon like the other Zelda games. Like a compass and a map, but... Okay, so we went up first. I went this way. Did I go to the left? Just Mac attack first, easy, speedrun strats. Well, that sounds plausible, but I suck at surviving. I'm very bad at surviving so far, so I don't know. Yeah, you want to make sure your attack is about level 3 or 4 by the time you continue on. Ooh, okay. I'll start focusing on attack then. In that case. You already made a mistake coming in here. There's a heart nearby the palace on the overworld. Ooh, I wonder if that's a cave that I looked up that... I wonder if that was a cave I was supposed to hit first. Before coming here. I think I went in the wrong cave that the guide said to. I found a temple instead. So I think I need to go down though. Not really a mistake, he can get it after. True. Oh, what? Who are you? Okay, so you lower... You are trying to play tricks with the shield. Oh, this guy's hurt. I'm getting cornered now. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I couldn't get out of that. I couldn't allowed him to corner me like that. Well, we got our first game over return again, and oh, that experience lost. Unfortunately. Okay, so we get it. That's unfortunate. You named Link P? It was an accident. I was trying to go to the file that I named evil. It was an accident. More life equals less death. See, that was what I was going for. But I've been advised that going for attack is also pretty good, so... I don't know, maybe I'll do like a balance of both. Oh, that's automatic death. Okay. But anyone know where to find a candle, by the way? I've been having... I don't know where to find a candle. Apparently you find it from one of the temples, but I'm not sure if it's from the temple I was just at, but... South of where you start? It was literally an unmarked spot you walked on onto an area. It was literally an unmarked spot you walked onto an area. They do that a lot in this game. Really, I didn't see that at all. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost in this game a lot. Okay. The spider keeps getting in my way. Thank you. Thank you! So you said south of where I start. And... oh my god, these encounters! I mean, at least they're not random encounters, but my, are they frequent? Please! Wait, I'm dumb. Okay. I'm kinda dumb. I'm going the wrong way. I confuse south for north. Please, let me just go to where I need to go. So, I'm guessing here? South of where you start, there's cave. P meets a little man singing Kalimpa called in yellow later in the new Zelda. Game that is called Tinkle. Huh? I'm confused. Did I go in this cave already? Or did I not? I can't recall, and I'm gonna die. I think I did go in this cave already. So I think that gave me a magic upgrade. Head to the palace and go south, you'll find it. So where I started... so this is where I started. So I go south from here? The Desert Palace? I don't know where that is. I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know where that is. So the cave, so okay. So this cave right here. This cave, are you guys talking about this cave right here? Look, a cave east leads into there. It's on the right side of the map. But that's not where I started. I don't know. There are trees. Right side of the map, there are trees. I'm directing to the Heart Palace. Oh! Okay, so you're directing me to the Kendall, and and X is directing me to the Heart Palace. Got it. I think I'm looking for the candle first, and then the heart piece I'll get. Is candle's gonna allow me to see in the caves, correct? You know, it's the one thing next to the thing. Yes, that thing. That thing. That's the thing I'm looking for. But no, I need the Ken. Oh my god, I keep getting encountered. Stop encountering me. The thing made of pixels! I'm trying to remember, you know, it's been a while. You know what? I'll do you one better. I do have a guide open right now. I will just I will just follow the guide right now. But if you remember before I look, wait, I have to go to the palace, actually. I think I have to go to the palace. That's where they said you get the candle. However, I'm not sure if the palace I was at has the candle. And the palace I was just at where I died, is that the one that has the candle? Or is that a... It didn't say what palace it was, so yes, that was okay. Okay. Well, we know how to get there. You're directing me to the magic upgrade, telling me. I did get the magic upgrade already. So we need to go in this cave. You know, that hard upgrade honestly doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it without the cave. Or without the candle. First you need to go through a cave, First you need to go through a cave that you can't see. It's kind of dirty, however. Alright. So let's just go to the palace and see. You said go down there, right? What is that? And can I kill it? And how much XP do you give me? Good sir. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, these guys give a lot. That gave a lot. Wanna drop me another one? I could use it so I could upgrade my attack. Okay. Not so lucky this time. Let's hold off for now. If you just want to be guided, let us know. I honestly don't mind being guided at all for this game whatsoever. What? Oh, that okay. You have to you have to take that. That wasn't a random encounter. Got it. You figure this one is a bit shorter than the first, right? I am not entirely sure. I reckon the first one isn't very long if you know what to do. All in all, I think it took me 12 hours to beat Zelda 1. It took me 12 hours to beat Zelda 1. So, oh, these guys are stronger. Or more dangerous. I'm gonna assume different palette means stronger. Oh god, that jumping is annoying. Okay. Oh, heart piece! Don't mind if I do. Thank you for leading me to that. Okay, I don't think I need to jump when he throws that. Yeah, those are I did not mean to. I did not mean to come here again. Yeah, those are scripted areas. That's debatable. Speedrun rise? No, it just depends on the person. Well, I don't think we're gonna be beating this game very fast. At least if we're not using save states, which I don't. I want to try not using save states. I mean, I beat Zelda 1 without save states, so I'm gonna try to avoid using save states for as much as I can. Being guided. If you're being guided, you should be able to beat it pretty fast. Yeah, I don't mind being guided at all. It's like, especially not for this game. I promise once we get to like, Zelda, the Super Nintendo Zelda games, or game, I'll need a lot less guidance. Because I'm actually familiar with those, and I'd argue that they're a bit more reasonable. So, yeah. Okay. So I think our progress is still intact. Thankfully. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Okay. Do enemies drop health upgrades in this game? Or just health in general? Oh my god, I try to avoid that. Also, did I go this way last time? I don't recognize this path. Oh god. Okay, that's fast. And I didn't realize we didn't have any lives left. Dang it! All my lovely XP. I didn't realize I died that much to lose my freaking... get a game over. Okay, this time let's just go straight to the palace. Zelda 2 is a lot harder than Zelda 1. Yeah, I'm sensing that so far. Am I in the right cave? I'm sensing that so far. I mean, I died a lot towards the beginning, and Zelda 1 too, to be fair, so... I'm also dying a lot right now. So I say, it's honestly kind of a similar start. Okay, let's go straight to the palace. No wasting time. So we have full lives, full magic, full hearts, palace time. Let's see if we can actually beat this palace. That'd be nice. I don't think it's all... You don't think it's all that hard, but you played it. You played it a lot. That makes sense. I think if you, like, play something enough, it gets... You definitely start to get, like, super familiar with it. I can think of a couple games that are like that for me. Metroid Fusion is probably a game I'd call like that. I don't think it's hard at all. Though it is easy to get lost in that. Oh my god, that's hard to avoid. Oh, I just took like 2 blocks of health right there. Very unnecessary. Those are gonna fall, aren't they? Yep. I wanted that, but I have a feeling I have a feeling I was gonna die if I tried to go for it. Oh boy. Okay. Let's... As long as you stay close to him, you don't have to worry about anything right there. Oh no! I have a key, I believe. Okay, I gotta learn how to handle these guys. That's right, he holds his shield low. Seems to be inconsistent. Oh, I killed him, okay. Hold off on that. I have a key. We got the candle! We got the candle. Nice. So this is good. Now we can go exploring freaking... Now we can go exploring other caves. Sorry, I was hard focused on that. Now it's fine if I die, because at least I got it. You'll be teaching me when you get to Link to the Past? Oh yes, for sure. Link to the Past is... I'd say it's pretty... It can be pretty challenging. Not nearly as challenging as the first games. But... It's not too hard to figure out where to go, plus it has a map that marks things. Marks where you need to go, so yeah, it's not gonna be too hard. Ocarina of Time for the win. Ocarina of Time's your favorite Zelda game weapon? Is that what you're trying to say? Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. It's mine too, so I'm excited for it. Okay, I got it. Now I just gotta survive long enough to get to 200 XP. And that is next after this game, actually. We will still be doing second quest for Legend of Zelda. Ow! Don't kill me, please. But yeah, that's gonna be next after we beat this game. So I'm super excited. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. That's hard to. It's hard to fit in between those guys. You love Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? That's a game that I still need to give... We will be doing that during this marathon. That's a game I still need to kind of like... get used to. Grow an attachment to it. But I am excited to revisit it and give it another shot. Okay, so our attack is up. It's good one, but it's very confusing for people who aren't that familiar. Yeah, when I played Majora's Mask, I got stuck at like... I got stuck towards the very beginning, when you don't even... Okay. I'd say spoiler alert, but the game is like over years old. But I got stuck before you even become Link. So, but I played it at a time I wasn't as good as the game, so maybe this time revisiting it won't be so bad. You're used to Metroid, you found Fusion guiding you 95% of the game super... hold on. Sorry. Words. Need to learn how to read. You're used to Metroid, you found Fusion guiding you 95% of the game. Yeah, that's true. It marked where you needed to go, so it's pretty hard to get lost in that game. Except for when you get to the water part of Metroid Fusion. That was something. Super was more confusing, Frigid Meridia. Yeah, I hated that. I did not like that place. Most of my game time in Super Metroid came from that area. God, I do not like those guys. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to waste it on magic. Oh well. I want to save it. Did I get a key to open that? Yes, I did. Okay, these guys are probably the easiest enemies to take on in this so far. No, not another one. Okay, I found the most effective way to deal with them is by jumping back and jump slashing, or jumping back and jumping forward at them. Because I don't know their hitbox. Oh, hi, boss. And okay, we just got totally wrecked. Let's try that again. So is there a reason why I can only sometimes use my magic spell? Or do I have to pause to use it? Yeah, you love Ocarina of Time? I do too. It's a great one. Yeah, Fusion does a lot of guiding. Most of the Metroids do after Super Metroid. Well, to be honest, Metroid Prime also did a lot of guiding, and I still got lost in those games. So that could be just a skill issue, or just my fault. They take a lot of hits, but give 50 experience. Yeah, I noticed. The enemies in this palace definitely give you quite a bit of XP. That's good. Well, they're not that hard, but if he leveled strength a bit, he would have had a less difficult time with them. Yeah. That is where I went wrong. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't corner me like that. Okay, we got him. GG's. I will say the movement in this game is pretty interesting. It's not as limiting as you would think for a jump attack. Like, you could literally jump and you could jump attack and like end up back. Or what am I trying to say? You could jump attack at jump slash at him and still move back out of his range. So that's definitely interesting. Okay, well that's one temple down. Not bad. You have to enter the menu each time. Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, why can I was like, I have magic, enough magic to use it. Why can't I keep using it? But, okay. That makes sense. Okay, well, you don't have to do it the first... You don't have to use it or go to the menu your first time to do it. Where... Oh. Oh, we got the candle now. So... progressing should be a bit easier. That's good. I like it, I like it. Zelda usually has the right amount of push for my brain. You're not really into puzzles, so it doesn't really matter to me. Metroid can be cryptic. Yeah, it can be. At least like Metroid Fusion can be. Not Fusion, but Prime. I found myself... But for me, it's more Prime's map that confuses me. Cool, now we can see. That's good. That's good, that's good. Now we can explore a little bit, that's cool. Maybe look for like more health and heart upgrades. Boss enemies will always give a lot of XP. 38 free XP. Did the boss only give me 38 XP? That's less than, like, the skeletons, I think. That's kind of janky. I would expect more. Cool. I needed that. If you cancel, you can go to the next highest upgrade. You're guessing that was already said? Not said, but I think I kind of figured that out. Accidentally. You still it still could have been better. Yeah. Okay. I've seen this situation play out plenty of times. I don't want to risk getting hit into the lava. So let's try again. How many lives do I have? 0. Tell you what. We're not gonna do that. How about I really don't want to lose all this XP. So, I'm gonna, instead, grind at 500 and upgrade my next attack. Upgrade to the next tier of attack. Because I'd be devastated if I died and lost all that. I don't know how many of you here have played games. It's very rare, unless you're playing a game like Dark Souls, or Souls-like. It's very rare that you play an RPG and you actually lose XP for dying. Well, okay. Well, that... Obviously, if you get a game over, you'll lose XP. But... it is kind of devastating for that to happen. And... I don't wish that upon my worst enemy, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just not gonna risk it. So let's just try and get our 500 XP. Oh, but these guys aren't dropping anything. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was weird. Some enemies drop it, some enemies weren't. Yeah, we're just gonna stick near town. That way we can just keep getting our XP back up. Oh, 50. There's a whole 50 right there. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Do you lose XP when you get hit? You got this, nerd. Thank you, Nano. Thank you for believing in me. So I definitely lost XP right there. From certain enemies, yes. Ah, that's dirty. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You know, it's not like I'm struggling already. You know. Not like I'm starving from XP already. Oh, that's right. I can just kill him like that. Cool. Because the devs are mean? Apparently! Apparently the devs at Nintendo are kinda evil. Did I hit a berry spot on accident? Because I was weird that there's no enemies there. I do like how this game really does utilize the shield, though. More magic's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. So I think those spear guys make you lose XP for sure. Which if I needed more of a reason to dislike them, that's definitely why. These guys are easy to kill. I don't mind these guys. If you hit an enemy on the road, no enemies will appear. Oh, okay. That's probably what I did without realizing. No, these guys I do not like. I'm glad you can run away pretty easily. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. On the yellow road. Oh, I'm surprised I got away with that. Okay, so we really need a couple more XP to get to the next level. But these guys are really trying to make it difficult. Just give me the slimes. Just give me the slimes, please. You know. Don't give me the spear guys. Don't give me guys who are trying to impede my progress. Okay, you just need literally one more enemy, and I guess this guy is gonna be it. Just don't hit me with spears. Thank you! That's all I wanted. Okay, now we can continue. Now I can get a game over freely. Not used to grinding for stuff in a Zelda game, but it was the first time for everything. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get our health up here, and then we will continue. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, it's an interesting departure from like what I'm used to, but I don't exactly hate it. At least not yet. I'm kind of going into this with like an open mindset, you know. I'm not going into it hating it automatically, you know. I want to give it a fair shot on my own. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to try the cave before, because that that setup with a bat near a lava pit, I just knew what was coming. I just knew what was coming for me. So that's fine though. Anyways, I was saying that I went into this with an open mind, not expecting to hate it, and just kind of giving it a fair shot before shooting it down. Get out of my way, please. Oh, there's more of these guys trying to knock me in pits. And they succeeded. I could have sworn I was blocking. But okay. He went to the local store where He went to the local House for Health. I'm not reading that word. House for Health Restorer. You love it. I was thinking, why would I go in the house to restore your health? Unless she's like a hotel clerk or something. Don't knock me in. What is that? Guess I was gonna say, guess I'll kill you while I'm here, but no, it looks like he's killing me. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Fortunately, we lost 2 lives, but that's fine. So I guess now we just hit up cave areas that we haven't been to. So I got an item. I don't know what the item was exactly. For some reason the old Zelda games don't really tell you what the items do, which is kind of unfortunate. So this is definitely the cave I've been to before. But I think there's a cave over in this area that I have not been to. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't. I hope I haven't. Oh, I could just block the boomerangs, but... Okay, but they kind of trick you up a lot. So you're gonna have to, like, predict really fast where they're gonna be freaking shooting. It's a meme. I mean, the old woman gives him a full white bar, and young woman gives him a full red bar. I mean, what they do in there, we always wonder. Yeah, yeah, sus. Most definitely sus. I ain't gonna lie. She's like, come here, I can restore your health full. I can't talk. I can restore your health full. What exactly are they doing to do that? Is the question. That we'll never know. I also get Dragon Quest vibes from that. Okay, so those boomerang guys kind of suck. We always wonder. They're just medics. I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure I'm just guessing that. The family friendly answer. Okay. I don't like these guys very much. Also, I forget defense. I forget shield spell exists sometimes. I'm gonna die again. not only do they do a lot of damage, but they kind of throw their boomerang in like very sporadic patterns. I feel that's hard to block. Oh my god. Not very evil of you, but family friendly it is. Yeah, I try to keep it family friendly around here. Well, okay. The chat, okay. So anyone who's just visiting for the first time or is not usually here, I myself try to, when I speak, I try to be family friendly because I know that people sometimes watch me if they're like kids, which is why I don't swear a lot. I don't swear a lot, or if someone swears in chat, I don't read it out loud. I however don't moderate the chat to be family friendly. So like, if someone says like swear words or stuff, it's allowed. I just don't read it out loud. Oh, those guys turned into gargoyles. I did not know that. Can I not go up here? I'm guessing not. Valid reasoning. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, not saying I want to be like... Well, I do want to be a good influence for anyone watching, but... At the same time, I know a lot of my friends have, like, kids or younger ones that they watch my stream with sometimes, so I'm gonna be respectful. And I'm dying. Okay. So I don't think I could go, up there yet. At least as far as I know. So I can't even reach up there. Means I guess we're kind of back to square one. Also, I'm getting hit a whole lot. Way more than I'd like. But at the very least, I don't think I have to kill the boomerang guys again. Yo, just got home, giving a quick lurk as I'm putting in laundry. Yo, Jack! Welcome home. Welcome home. Hope your Sunday's going well. And I hope the laundry goes well as well. Okay, so I can't progress in that cave. I feel like that's the only cave that I have seen that I haven't been to. I'm really curious about the item we got in that one cave, though. It didn't say what it did. Let's retrace our steps a bit. Please stop encountering me. I just wanna proceed. Okay, let's retrace our steps a bit. We been up here already. We've been down here already. I don't mind killing these guys because they're very easy to kill. This is where we got the magic upgrade. Oh man, can I explore like 1 second without these guys encountering me? Please? At least it's very easy to run away from encounters. So next we need a... Wait. Hold on a sec. Did I explore everything on this side already? I think I did. You don't know if anyone mentioned this, but if you get an encounter on the road, you basically auto-escape. Actually, the universe did say if you get an encounter on the yellow road, no enemies will appear. I, however, did not think of using it as a counter-escape. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. There's no yellow roads here. Oh, well, there's a yellow road. Okay. I'm actually really just trying to see if there's a cave down there, but I don't see any caves. There's still a battle, but there's just only one tile and no enemies. No enemies, and you can walk off screen. You should know this game has something like an off-site trade quest system. The item you got in the cave. Oh, I did not know that, actually. I didn't even think about that. Though, actually, maybe I did know that, but I forgot. I think I know... I was talking to 80 HD Diagnosed and Weapon X Matsu yesterday, last night, about this game. I think they probably mentioned that, and I forgot. Because it's in my evil nature to not retain information very well, apparently. Okay, so I guess let's... There are items that you give to villagers. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be going back to both areas and talking to villagers. Hello, you young fella. Hello to you too. Turn the crystal to the palace in Parappa. Well, I suppose he's fire. Well, we did that in the previous game. A lot. The way you usually know is they will come out of the house. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. Well, we haven't seen a hammer yet. I already talked to the father, which gave me a shield. The shield spell. So I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. You can't help me anymore. Yeah, okay. I figured. So interesting, this game has like side quests, XP, and whatnot. You're the one who told me about the candle, I think. Go to the other town? We'll do so. Just travel the yellow... Oh, no! Okay. I guess we're not traveling the yellow road, as I thought. Oh, you just had to tag me. Alright. As I was saying, travel the yellow road. There we go. I would spend time fighting the enemies, but they don't really give you much XP. They give you like 2. I guess I need to go to the next area. No, that's air. We're not concerned about that high on air. You saved the trophy. Come see me. Come see my uncle. Oh, that was a trophy. Okay. That... I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that was a trophy. Also, why won't you let me in? Do I have to follow? I guess I have to follow her as she goes in the house. You're supposed to follow her in? Why doesn't it just let me open the door? You should just let me open the door. Okay. Hello, wise man. For this, you can jump very high. Oh, okay. Okay, and it's a spell, okay. Now it's starting to now things are starting to come together. So trade quest and... Trade quest, got it. I'll keep that in mind. We are, slowly but surely learning. What do you think, you can just walk into random people's houses like every RPG made? Well, yeah. Not only that, she invited me in. I would think that mean, okay, go in the house. I mean, I'm not a vampire or anything. These cave enemies actually give decent XP. Okay, if I stick close to him, he's not as bad. That's a little easier said than none now. I knew that. I may have just... Yep, I was gonna say, I may have just screwed myself going for that. Well, that's fine. Well, okay. Unfortunately, I lost 300 XP. That's not good. That's not good. Travel the yellow road. Those boomerang guys aren't as bad if you stick, like, very close to them. And I'm able to just predict where they throw. It's not as easy. They throw a little too sporadically. There are way worse enemies? Yeah, I have a feeling. I still hate those, dark... I'm gonna assume those knights are like dark nuts. The ones in the temple, the like gold ones. If so, they're quite bad. Wow, okay. 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 I need to just be patient. I need to just be patient, you know. Don't rush it. It's a little hard. There we go. There, wait. You can kind of learn to cheese them. Did you get the down stab yet? I did not. Can you get that? Can you get that already? So that would be nice. For sure. Oh my god. Well, I lived, but I'm gonna die again. Oh. Alright, well we got through that. Maybe I could find a town before I inevitably die. Just give it time. You can use that cheese a lot for enemies in the game. Yeah, I was wondering about the down sub. I think I tried to do it earlier, and I was like, and I wasn't doing it. So I'm assuming that was something I need to learn later. But I'm liking that we're earning more XP for enemy encounters. Might actually make worth it fighting enemies now. I really just want to find a town nearby. There are Knuckles, actually. The upgraded ones are around Knuckles. Huh. Like, I would assume they were Dark Nuts, but I guess not. Okay, we're... There, now there's a lot of ways to go. I'm still looking for a town first. Or maybe if we encounter a fairy, that's good too. Or a tinkle, whatever they're called in this game. Oh, okay. Well, we have to go this way. And death, okay. I was not expecting that. No clue where it is, it's OP and speedruns. Yeah, someone has to teach you it first. I can't wait to get that. I think that's definitely gonna help a lot. Oh, I didn't want to use a super gem. I want to use the shields. Ah, now we found a town. A little too late, though. Guys are getting everywhere, be careful. The down thrust? Yes, that's the yes. We were that is the move that we were talking about. But I'm curious on why Link would need to learn how to down stab. And Modor Swamp, find a handy glove. Okay. Stop and rest here. Thank you. Thank you. I need that. You gonna find it after Dungeon 3? Oh, we haven't even found Dungeon 2 yet. Are you... Not bad. Why, so you can jump and stab things on their head? Well, why would you need... Well, I mean... Okay, I mean, like... No, that's a... I didn't mean why do you need a down stab. I mean, why is that something Link would need to learn? Like... Someone has to teach you how to down stab something? Only townfolk may cross this river. Okay, well, I guess we're not going there yet. I mean, that's like somebody... I feel like that's like somebody needing me to teach me how to kick something. I lost my mirror. You lost something too. Wait, I just realized that lady did not... Either I forgot to go in the house, or that lady did not restore my health. Just, you wait till Finishing Cap. I'm kind of excited to play that. I think I watched somebody play that recently. Stop and rest here. Oh, you restored my magic. That's not what I needed. I needed... Oh, that's right. The blue doors. I need health, not magic. You're going to have to walk around in the forest over a particular tile to find someone to keep going. It's not all that clear. If you have your guide, you might check it. Okay, I will do that probably. Mirror is not far, very close. Hint, in this town? Really? Wait, really? Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll look around here a little bit. Oh wow. Okay. I would have never guessed you could interact with the table. I would have never guessed you could just interact with that. Okay. I promise I didn't even look that up. I was like, what if I just went in the house? Because that house is empty, so I was like, sus. So I tried it, and it worked. Okay, well. Sometimes, very rarely, I could figure out things myself. Use this magic to restore your life. Alright. I like that. I can dig that. I can dig that. Anything that helps me stay alive, I am all game for. You actually got stuff mixed up. I'm guessing you were thinking of another item that I needed? Dang it. Just trying not to get hit right there. I have to stop using stuff on accident. So how am I supposed to, how exactly do I know how much magic I have? I'm guessing each bar... Oh, we have another scripted area. Okay. I'm guessing like each bar of magic is like 20? Or something like that? Upgrading my magic wouldn't be the worst idea, but... Oh, thank you. Now that is annoying, actually, you don't know? Yeah, that's what I'm a little confused about. I'm like, how do I know how much magic I have left? Is this another scripted area? I don't recall actually getting into an encounter. Maybe it did. Okay, no, that is scripted, but it did not really lead to anything. So I guess we'll just keep exploring the forest tiles until we get something? Oh, please, don't do this to me. Seems like the smart, plausible solution. Oh, hello. Who are you? Pagu is my name. Show my note to Riverman. Okay, cool. I guess that's gonna allow me across the town. Oh wow, all fairies to encounter. How dangerous. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm getting bombarded by a bunch of upgraded enemies, and I am... Woo! I'm dying. And I gotta stop using my shield on accident. Okay. I'm out of here. You may want to do the swamp play. Oh, jeez. I look at that chat for. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I am so dead. No! Dang it. My XP. I looked at chat for a second, and that's how long it took just to get encountered. Do I have to start from here every time? You may want to do the Swamp Palace now. Okay, I'll find it. I was trying to explore for, like, maybe potential upgrades. So I know there's some caves I could hit up. There's a lot of areas I could hit up, actually. Okay, my timing's a little off. Okay. Why do I keep doing it so early? There we go. My timing is... I'm not usually this bad at timing, but... First time for everything, I suppose. There we go. Oh, what? This isn't even the right way. Unfortunately, every time you game over, except at the final dungeon, they start you at Zelda's bedside. That's a little inconvenient. Okay, that's actually... No, that's very inconvenient. I wish it didn't do that. I mean, I know Zelda... The other Zelda games do that too. But I think if you game over at a dungeon, it usually starts you at the dungeon. I guess we'll just have to get good, not die as much. Easier said than done. Okay, I'm getting a little better at handling this, guys. So they allow me to, like, stick close to them. Pretty much like hugging them. Okay. Oh, I want that. I don't know if it despawns. Please just die. Okay. Oh, thank God. It does not despawn. Let me not... Okay, cool. It restores 3 hearts. That's not bad. Oh wait, but I need to high jump. Oh boy. Okay. So probably investing in magic might not be the worst idea. Yeah, because now I don't have enough to high jump, I think. Yep, okay. Whoa! Oh, these guys respawn now. Okay, that's nice of them at least to give you. That's nice of them at least to give you enemies that infinitely respawn to give you more magic. At least I think that's the idea. Oh, you killed me? I didn't want to die, though. Promise I wasn't trying to die. Okay, you can't block that fire. Good to know. I was trying to see if I could block it. Okay, so where are we going now? Barry, please come back. I guess not. I would say enemy counters are starting to get a little more hectic. Which makes me... Hold on. Before I know there's like a cave spot up here. I think there was. I don't know if I could actually do anything there yet. Yeah, okay. Right over here. There's a dark green patch that has a fairy. Are you talking about the one I found last time? I just want to see what this area has in it before we proceed. But can we try to proceed without dying? This is the slower one. Shouldn't be nearly as bad as long as they don't get greedy, which I kinda did. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'll save the XP I get from the dungeon for the next attack. My problem is I can't seem to survive long enough to get too much XP. Ooh, 200. Not bad, not bad. I just need to get better at surviving, which is a bit easier said than done. Alright, so we got that cave. We can't... I think that's like the furthest we could go that way, though. I'm gonna guess that the hammer is probably the next upgrade we're oh god, okay. I don't want to risk dying. These guys don't seem worth fighting. The palace is left in the swamp. Am I at the swamp right now, or am I somewhere else? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so back at the bridge. Got it. Please! Oh my god. I don't have enough to use it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. This is not... I'm trying not to die. I really am. It's hard. God, if enemies would like stop prodding me like this, it wouldn't be so bad. I could deal with these guys. These guys aren't too bad. I should have jumped there. It's above the other patch of swamp. Oh, I didn't even know these tiles were considered to be swamps, to be honest. I should have, though. Slow moving, slow movement. Oh boy. Come on, just let me through, just let me through. I'm not trying to fight these guys. I really am not. Maybe I should start fighting them though, because I think trying to rush past them is getting me killed. Is getting me killed faster than... Barry! No! So are you talking about these patch of swamps up here? Okay. If I die, I had that coming. I shouldn't have gone off the road. I don't see how you're supposed to deal with all that. You get like, even if I try to fight them, you get like rushed by spear guys from both directions. A bunch of spiders jump on you. That's really hard to deal with. I'm trying my hardest not to... like... not to die, but it is really difficult right now. Oh, dang it. I said Zelda 2 is a lot harder than the original. Yeah, I am finding that to be the case, most definitely. Okay, this is just my fault. I'm being a bit reckless. Well, now that we know those bats drop infinite... those bats respawn infinitely. I can handle a couple enemies at a time, but like 5 enemies that just kind of crowd you, and there's not really a way to like jump past or run away from them. That's a little different. I still hate these guys. Fortunately, I might kick the bucket here. Do I have enough for the jump? Yes, I do. Okay. There are at least past here, but... Oh! Okay, that's the dark tile you're talking about. Gotcha. Hello? I was gonna say, what do you mean I don't have enough height to get her? Okay, I see the temple. I see the temple. Yeah, these guys I could deal with. try... I think they mainly... Those spear guys mainly spawn in the fort. The forest tiles? As far as I've seen. Oh god. There's these guys though. So I'm gonna do my best to avoid that. Okay. You need to learn that you cannot actually duck. You can't duck the high boomerang coming back. Keep thinking you can, but... Hey! I didn't want to fight these guys again. You can block them though? Yeah, I need to... For some reason my brain is like engraved to... My brain is like engraved to just... For some reason try and just duck under it when it comes back. Oh, hi. Well, that was nice of them. It's to the left. I can deal with these guys. These guys are spear guys are really suck. The boomerang guys I'm getting used to a bit more. Alright, let's just go ahead and do the palace. At least these guys give good XP. Problem is I just need to survive long enough to make it worthwhile. Oh, they're really making me crawl to get to the dungeon. Oh, I didn't even think to jump. It's definitely getting me to move a bit faster. Yeah, crawl into muck. There we go. There we go. Now we're at the temple. The first one wasn't too bad. Oh no. Okay. Oh, these guys jump stab, okay. That's gonna be a bit fun to deal with. You're not gonna back attack me. I won't allow it. Yeah, those skeleton guys give you 50. That's really nice. What is that? Not Medusa head, but definitely reminds me of one. That's a lot of hits to kill. That takes like 5 hits to kill for only 20 XP. Not worth it. Need a key. Great. Ow. Ow! Get out of my way, please. So let's go to the right, then. Nothing there. Okay. If we can try to get to the next attack, tier of attack, that'd be nice. What is that? But we need 1,000 for it. And how many lives do we have? We have 2 lives still, okay. Maybe... If I... Okay. Life will go up. Magic... No, I had to cancel. Okay, I guess we're not doing it. Oh, wait. That's right. Weapon said that if I get the... You automatically get the next tier upgrade for, next level upgrade for completing the temple. But, oh, stop it. Okay, sir. You weren't being annoying before, but now you are. Am I just not getting close enough to hit him? That's one key. Yeah, usually just down stabbing those those. I'm assuming those are like. What was it? What were their skeletons called? Was it Stalfish or something like that? There's nothing that way. What's down here? Just don't be an Arnuckle. Not an Arnuckle, but a lot of slimes. And things that shoot at you. Oh no, okay. Hmm? Do I have enough? Nope. Barely not enough. Where is he? He's gonna get close enough. Okay. Got him right where you want him. Nice, nice. These guys are placed in very, very nasty spots. Oh god, I just need to get close enough. Dang it. Yeah, it was kind of hard getting that close to him without taking a hit. Okay, there we go. I think that's what I tried to do last time. Jump over to his other side. But I wasn't, I failed my jump. Maybe if I try to use the high jump, that probably would have been a bit better. Gotta shut it eggs a bit more. You dead? Yep, I totally dead. We still have 2 lives left, though. So we're looking okay. For now, we are. Here, just come up here. Jump up here, please. You know you wanna. Nope, okay. This would be one of those cases where having the down stab would be very nice. And of course you jump right back, and you jump right into the position I was going to be in. Alright, so we have 2 keys. So I believe we could continue to the right. Or left. Directions. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Medusa heads. Except for there seems to be a lot of them this time. I don't like that. Timing. Oh no. There's lava. Not what I want to see. Oh my god, my controller. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, cool. Jump to the lava, that's fine. That's fine to see. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and create a spin point here, just in case. For some reason my A button keeps getting held in, which is unfortunate. If you see me keep jumping like that, that's why. So I'm gonna switch to my Joy-Cons. You sound scared that this is only the second palace? Well, I don't know, I've been dying a lot, so... I just don't want to die and have to come all the way back here. Mainly, I don't want to lose my XP. That's all. Yo, Sadboy G, welcome in! Happy Sunday, my friend, how's it going? Problem is, I don't know where my controller is. It's gonna get a lot worse. Yeah, I kind of figured. Where is it? Okay, I'm borrowing my brother's for now. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my Pro controller is getting stuck. Or, not my Pro controller, but... controller that looks like a Pro controller A button's getting stuck in already, and I only just got it not too long ago. And Kirby's got thrown against the screen by no one other than MugoFan. Welcome in! That's alright, how are you? I'm doing good! We're playing Zelda... The Adventure of Link for the first time, aka Zelda II. It is... I don't know if you ever heard of Zelda II, but it's known famously for being pretty difficult and pretty brutal. We've died a lot so far. Right now we're in the second temple. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I was gonna ask you, how's Metroid Dread going? I woke up late yesterday, and as I popped in the stream, you were just ending. I was like, oh no, it just got here. MugoFan! Happy Sunday, how's it going? Okay. So far, so good. No shot. Remember the strat. Okay, cool. You kind of have to get in the rhythm for that. Please don't be another Arnicle. I knew there would be. And, okay. And they spawn more slimes on the other side as well. Dread has been fun. Not sure how far I am, but you're really enjoying it. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Especially being that I think you said you don't play a lot of Nintendo games. Yeah, that's definitely a good one that I'd recommend a lot of people to play. Even if you're not like the biggest Metroid fan. Have you fought any bosses? Yeah, okay. I am getting jumped by them and slimes. That's not cool. Wow, how many slimes did they spawn while I was freaking away? I get kind of an idea. Maybe I could get these things to spawn potions? Perhaps? Those dark nuts are kind of tough. Okay, don't do that though. The dark nuts are kind of tough because they keep up with your movement speed. Or our knuckles. Keep forgetting. Yeah, you need to play more this year. You've got a few of them, but I'm gonna work on more of them. If you don't mind me asking, what other Nintendo games do you have in mind? I could probably recommend a few. You think the last boss you fought was one after they explained to you what the main villain wants? I'm trying to recall what boss that was. I think I know what part you're talking about. Yeah, the bosses in that game are pretty cool. Pretty challenging, too. Okay, so wait till they hit the ground before I do anything. Otherwise, they're just gonna jump right up on me. Do you want to spawn a blue? There we go. Seriously? Oh my god. They just have to jump at like the most random times. That wasn't worth it. I should have just continued. Cause now I gotta get there again. Yay! I will say that so far I am enjoying this game. But I don't really like that you have to start back from the castle each time. That's something I could do without. Because then you gotta fight your way through just to get back to where you would need to go. But that temple wasn't so bad so far. It was kind of my fault. I should have just kept going instead of trying to Wait, is this where I need to go? Okay, yeah, it is. I should have just kept going instead of trying to farm potions. So, I will take the L on that. I should have been brave. Oh shoot. I got pincered. I got pincered into blocking both areas. One of them I was thinking about starting in the near future would either go back and finish Breath of the Wild or start Mario Odyssey. Ooh, I love Mario Odyssey. That was such a fun experience. I got all... There's a bunch of moons in that game, but I got all of them. I think that was one of the first Switch games I owned. Well, okay. It was one of the few Switch games that were out during the time, so... But yeah, I think it's up there for one of my favorite Mario games. At least in terms of the 3D ones. It just was a very chill game to play. I had a good time with that. Do I have enough to jump? Is the real question. Yes, okay. Now we just need to go to the right. Okay. This time we managed to get here without dying. That's good. I really do like that life spell. That's pretty useful. It takes a lot of magic to use, but it's kind of saving our lives a bit more. Mario Odyssey looks tons of fun, and you think I would really like it. Excuse me. So curious, how many Mario games have you played so far? Finding all the moons was pissing me off so much. You mean in invisible ground pound places, the purple coins needed to guide late game. 100% it, and I hate that. Not my favorite Mario list because of it. That's understandable. It can be a bit of a... It could be a bit of a... tedious at times, I definitely am at. But, I don't know, I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't find it too bad. Okay, why am I in a swamp? We don't want to be in the swamp tiles. We just want to stay on the forest, stay on the golden path. Okay, boomerang, 2 boomerang guys that aren't the red variants. I can more or less deal with. I didn't realize you threw it too. You played the original and like Yoshi's Island and 64, but aside from that, Mario Kart games and Party, you think that's mostly it? Also, I'm guessing you haven't like played the Galaxy series either. If so, those are 2 games I definitely would recommend trying as well. Especially if you like Mario 64 or like if you like Odyssey. No, okay. I don't want to fight this other guy. Barry! Please be nice to me! Nope, okay. I almost just died right there and then. please give me another potion. Or, yeah, please give me another magic potion. Okay, we're most certainly probably gonna die. You haven't played Galaxy yet, but it's on your list. You got the collection that came with the 3 Mario games. Oh, 6! So that means you have Mario Sunshine. That means you have Mario Sunshine as well. Yeah, I managed to snag that collection as well. Though I did wish that... Try stabbing statue. Oh! Hello! Wait, can I do that multiple times? I can! And I will. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't know that. You just saved my life. Okay. Well, now we're in good shape. Or at least better shape. None should skip Galaxy and Galaxy 2, even with the slog of the amount of stars. Has the best stage at the end. Yeah, honestly, I want to go back and stream Galaxy 2. I never finished it like 100%. So, that's definitely something I want to do in the future. This game does look tough. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You gotta like really think about your movements and how you play. A bit more so than other Zelda games. The combat in this game is pretty tough. Oh? Yo! Chase and Scooter, thank you so much for the 28 months! Thank you so much for using your Prime. I think that's 2 years and 4 months? Funny enough, I could have sworn you just used it. It must be like... Must be... Okay. I can't talk. I cannot talk. Must be... Run around the time it's time to renew it. But, yes, welcome in! How's it going? How's it going, my friend? You hear a lot of people say Sunshine is really good, too. So, okay. Sunshine, I would say... For me, I love Sunshine. I really like it a lot. But I can't deny that it's a pretty janky game. There's some things that it could be designed a lot better. I'll just say that. I definitely recommend at least trying it, but it's kind of a hard game to recommend because it can be pretty janky at times. Oh, that's right. I have to go through this area again. I forgot. Oh shoot! I should have used the potion and then did that. Yeah, these slimes are annoying because they just decide to randomly jump at you. Mario Odyssey is peak 3D Mario. It's really good. Like I said, I love it. Some palaces have enemies that can be in them with RNG, so be careful. Yeah, I will. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, you know what? Oh, that fell in the lava. Never did a perfect run. No, so there was a star that I kept getting stuck on. I think it was like purple coins on the rainbow slide. I could not get past that. For the life of me, I kept trying. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm going to... You're gonna get modded because you've been dirty, haven't I? What have you done? What did you do, weapon? Well, Kendra and I both fell on the ice shoveling our driveway. Oh no! Oof. I fell on ice before. I legit slid and like ate it. Are you guys okay? You guys didn't get hurt too much, did you? Oh, shoot! I forgot about these guys. Okay, that time I took them out easier. I don't know what was going on with me the other time. Okay. Okay, my guy. Stop it. There we go. Well, this dirty little slot needs to get a bit more food. What kind of food are we getting? Pizza? If so, share with the stream, please. You gave it slight because Mario 64 was serious, super jank because it was the first 3D Mario, and Sunshine was only the second 3D Mario. It isn't bad, but there are more issues. I will say with Sunshine, aside from like a select few stars, I don't think it's as janky as everybody makes it out to be. But I'll definitely agree that 64 is a lot more jank. I still like the game, and still recognize that we have to start somewhere, but that game sometimes can really, really get on your nerves. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the down stab. And, okay, that was my fault. Okay. I think we have the keys we need. But, let me go the other ways anyways. Okay, there's nothing that way. Do I mind spoilers? Because I would love to show my perfect one on stream. Like, for everybody to watch? I don't mind spoilers myself, especially being that Galaxy came out a while ago. And I do know what the perfect run looks like, but, I don't know about everybody else, people who haven't played the game. Kendra hurt her head and I hurt my left leg. You meant right leg? Ooh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they're just scrapes, and not like anything serious. Nothing is wrong with 64. Nothing is wrong with 64 back in the day. It was peak. It's so good, you think too many people complain about games back then comparing them today. Well, okay, I wouldn't compare games to nowadays, but 64, in my personal opinion, I think 64, I like it, don't get me wrong, I still like 64 and I'll still go back and play it, but I think it is very shaky as a platformer. Like, it feels like a mission just to jump from an area, platform to a platform. And like I said, I get that it has to start somewhere. But I feel like, compared to like other 3D Mario games, you can kind of just jump. You can kind of just jump effortlessly. That game you have to like, I don't know. I feel like it's tough as a platformer. As for Sunshine, there are some stars and mechanics that are really... Well, mainly stars. There's some stars that are... Okay, excuse me? Okay, I guess I cannot go this way yet. As for Sunshine, there are a couple shines in that game where it is legit just straight jank. Like, for example, two of the most infamous stars are it's the lily pad red one and the Pinko machine. Those stars are just so incredibly jank, and the control... I legit just died from standing on the lily pad and having it... I still think I had that moment clipped on my stream, too. But I just stood on there, and the lily pad just decided to go in water, and I died. Multiple times. Galaxies were good, but long. Yeah, I didn't have much problem with the Galaxy series. You think 2D Marios in general have been so much better than 2D? Well, Wonder, which is pretty good. That's fair enough. I can't say I'd agree with that myself. Though that could just be nostalgia speaking. I still prefer kind of the 2D playstyle. But I think Odyssey is... If we get more games like Odyssey, then I will definitely be pro 3D. You don't know why, but anything after New Super Mario Bros. Didn't capture me. That's understandable, because we didn't really get many... I think the games we got after the 2D Mario, or after New Mario Bros. Was 3D World and 3D Land, and then eventually Wonder. There were some grabbing issues and some pretty jank camera issues again. But again, first 3D Mario. So funny enough, I actually didn't mind the I may be weird in saying this. I didn't mind the camera on 3D and 64 too much, but I won't say it wasn't jank. And what is this? Okay, I'm guessing I needed to Harry at that part. Okay. Run! I wanted that XP though, unfortunately. Don't get me started on 64. Oh, I know what you mean. I was there that stream when you were trying to get the 100 coins on Hazy Maze Cave. We can all look back and say they should have done better, but you don't know. Yeah, it's a tricky situation for sure, because you don't want to be too hard on them. Being that everything... That's why I'm not too hard on, like, what? Zelda 1 or this game, because I'm like, they had to start somewhere. You think if the camera was more like Banjo-Kazooie, it would have been nice. That is a game I want to go back and revisit. I miss that game. Can we not get more stuff like Odyssey if they're going to hide stuff like that? I do agree that some of the... What is it? The hint moons kinda were not the best. Okay. Let's continue. Red ones? What? Oh god. Do I have to be down to hit him? I think I do. Oh god, okay. You want to be able to figure out all the collectibles without the guide? Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. I did definitely have to use a guide for like the second half of the game. I won't even lie about that. Really, Blue Slime? Okay, I was trying to jump past him. Dang it, I can't get past him. Or jump past him. Alright. Let's use the shield. There we go. That's what I want to happen before. Screw it. I'll just use it. I'll just use it. Because I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, not another one! I just don't think I'm gonna survive long enough to get to 1000 HP. Okay, so those guys take 4 hits. Only an issue if you plan 100% though. You feel like that's a problem with open world games. Not the Odyssey is open world, but as games get bigger, it'll be harder to find things. It also just depends on how cryptic they decide to be with things. Okay, so we got that. I'm guessing that allows us to carry things. Or carry those blocks or something like that. You don't ever want to do 100% Mario 64 ever again. Because of Mario 64 is fun to play. You should... Scooter, if you haven't already, you should try and... get the PC version of Mario 64. Where you could like... when me and Jamie co-streamed that day. Or when we did that Mario Marathon, when me and Jamie were co-streaming. That version, where you could use other characters. It's pretty fun. I remember me, Nano, and Jack one night just decided to 100% Mario 64 multiplayer. It was a lot of fun. Stop it. You can now break the blocks with your sword. Got it, got it. Yeah, there will always be some really hidden things in games. Imagine people want an open world Mario game. We don't need Mario to be open world. Yeah, I'm good on Mario open world as well. I feel like it doesn't work with that game. I feel like Mario open world just doesn't really work too well. Or at least like the mechanics of Mario don't really complement open world too well. And I think there's a difference between open world and just having a map you can explore. You have that, you'd be down to do that? Yeah, dude, just let me know whenever you wanna do that. I'd be down to do it with you. I remember I used Mega Man X throughout the whole thing, and that was a fun time. Pretty overpowered as well. So I guess I could go forward now. I think we're almost done with this temple. Oh, why would you have me fight a guy right there? It's good. Okay. It's kind of hard timing yourself to get past that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Again. And wow, either I keep dying or this temple is just a lot longer than the other temple. Let's go right first. Oh, I did not miss you guys. Oh boy. Oh no. Don't kill me, please. I have like no life left now. You think there's mods to be Brian, Griffin, and Conquer? I definitely know there's one to be Conquer. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize he'd come from that way. I know there's definitely one for Brian, Conquer. I don't know about Brian Griffin, but I haven't looked into it for a while, so you are probably most definitely right about that. I'm so dead? Yes, I am so dead. I have absolutely no life. And I have no lives either, so... So if I die... This is it. Oh! I am sort of in luck. Sorta, kinda. Not really. That wasn't worth it, because if I die, I'm just gonna lose XP. No shot. Not again. Okay. Ugh. Oh, not again. Okay. Another one? Ah, not again. Oh my god. He does a lot. Did he just, like, do 3 hearts? Or 3 bars of health? Okay, so we got to the boss. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight our way through all of that again. Ugh. Okay. We can do it, though. You need to do retro achievements for this game? Excuse me? Honestly, that'd be fun to watch. Make sure you do a save point make sure you do a save at some point. Well, in case I don't, I'm gonna just do a restore point. That'd be fun to watch, honestly. Definitely show me how it's done, because I'm not representing very well. Also, I'd be impressed if you're able to retro achieve this, but then again, you're you. You did the F-Zero stuff, so you can do anything. Okay. I already read that. Anything to do with water sucks, so there's my answer for Zelda Dungeons. Do you have a specific water temple that you hate, or just do you hate all of them? Not that it matters, you are right. Basically anything that's a water temple does suck. Though the ones in I think the ones in Link to the Past and Between Worlds aren't that bad. You just like the one in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess for the same reason? Yeah, I did not like the one in Twilight Princess either. That one sucked. Like, really hard. I gotta be honest, the water temple and what is it? Ocarina of Time, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it actually does not take me that long to beat that one. The one in Twilight Princess takes me like 4 hours. So eventually, when we get to Twilight Princess, I'm hoping, I'm hoping that dungeon doesn't take 4 hours. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Moving around slow and the puzzles take a lot of time. Yeah, I definitely recall the one in Twilight Princess being very tedious because you have to keep switching the water stuff to like align with each other. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Alright. On our way back to the temple. To the left. I think we're getting a little bit. I don't know about everybody else. Or what everybody else thinks. I think we're getting a little better at this game. Just a little bit. It's still really hard. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. How about that? And I know we're still dying a lot, but I think I'm getting slightly better at combat. Just slightly better. Feel free to disagree with me, though. I won't take offense to it. So we know where the boss is now. Let's go ahead and restore our life. I think we're definitely going to need to make sure we have our shield up for the boss. As well as try and get to him with full life. That one I can't guarantee. Because we have a bunch of our knuckles that we need to fight through to get to him. I never usually oh my god. I never usually have trouble with those guys. I don't know why I'm having trouble with them all of a sudden. Okay. What was that? What was that about me saying to get to them with full life? That is not happening right now. Not the greatest start. In fact, I'm almost considering just leaving and restarting, but we're already into it, so let's get into it. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here too. Thank you. Okay, he's off screen. No, he's back. Just jump off the cliff, please. Jump into the lava. I'd feel more comfortable if you did that. Thank you. So I believe the first Dark Nut is in this room. Nice. Second one. They're getting a little easier to take out. Just a bit easier. Did I say Dark Knight again? I'm sorry. I meant to say Iron Knuckle. I promise I meant to say that. So I think we just continue, right? Or do we? I actually forgot which way was the right way. And this area with the falling blocks. Yeah, okay. This is not the right way. And then we go down. Okay, this is the right way. And we gotta fight our way through quite a few red dark nuts, though. Nice. Hopefully one of them are nice enough to give us a potion now. Nope. Don't! Oh my god, stop! Why? Why are you gonna spawn them right there? Ah! That part kinda sucks. That's fine. At least they're more spread out right here, though. Seriously? Just go through it, Link. Just go through it. Okay, we take a bit more damage than I would like. We still could recover, though. I think we just continue going down. Cute. Okay. Let's continue. We're good so far. That XP thing is already gone. Dark Nut about to appear. Nope. Oh, yes, but we also have these guys. No! Come on. Well, I'm gonna save. And then, wait, I said Dark Knight again. Oh, why do I keep getting the names confused? Yo, Desert Yvonne, welcome in. Dark these nuts. They're not actually Dark Nuts, they are Knuckles. Some reason I assumed they were. Alright. Now we got the extra attack. That's good. That's gonna help. So today you learned... What did you learn today? That this QLDC you could do more than one level. Wait, really? Like... 2 different entries or just like 2 levels and 1 ROM? Oh, the heads start flying. Oh god, okay. I'm dead, I'm dead. Multiple levels in 1 ROM? Did they mention the rules early? Did they mention that earlier? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. One more hit. There we go. Boss wasn't that bad. Boss wasn't too bad. I kinda got reckless towards the end. You know, we are just gonna... Let's just do it. Hey, it's your favorite Zelda. Yo, ADHD, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, my friend. How's it going? Alright, that's 2 dungeons done. That was a... All in all, that could have been a lot worse. I say that as I died multiple times, but we did it. I'm just happy we did it. It's one of those things that wasn't obvious, but it's one of those, well, technically we didn't say it had to be 1 level type things. So, I'm guessing... So, pretty much kind of like the last competition. Pretty much the hack jam situation. It sounds like. Did I go in this cave already? Going pretty good. Nice, nice. Happy to hear that. We just completed the 2nd dungeon. So, I guess it's going pretty good over here as well. I feel like I went in this cave already. But I can't actually remember. However, we're dying just to find out. Okay, yeah, I've been in here because there's no upgrade in here. Which, yeah, it's been a while since I had double take that hard in my life. Yeah, the difference is in Hack Jam the rule was outright stated but was worded. Here it wasn't said, but it really felt implied. Well, still, implied is not... Because not everybody could catch on to something that's implied. So, I feel like it's one of those things that should have been stated as well. You're like, hey, you're allowed to make multiple levels. Sometimes you just gotta be direct and obvious with things. Implications aren't always enough. And I say this as a person that's not good at picking up implications. Okay, I guess we go down now. But yeah, so now you know which entry is the winner already, and it's abusing the lack of rule. I'm guessing there's an entry that has multiple levels. Which, that's because I'm sure you're not the only one who did like 1 level. Unless you are the only one that did 1 level, then that's it's GeoGuessr but in Super Mario World. Ooh, I gotta admit, that is pretty creative. Okay, I already... Okay, so I already gave her the mirror, so I don't need her. Not meaning to attack you, I'm trying to talk to you. We don't attack the elderly. Which, yeah. If you saw the Zelda 1 stream, don't pay it any mind. It's GeoGuessr runs Super Mario World, so the idea is that you're shown a level, and then on the overworld you point out which level that's from. That's actually pretty cool. I would have never thought to put GeoGuessr in a Mario World ROM hack. So you're just a random slime sleeping in the house, okay. I won't question it. Wait. Oh, do you give me hearts? Or, okay, well already I'm full on both, so it doesn't matter anymore. So I got the letter from that guy, which means I should be able to go through here now. You know Vagu, then I can help you cross. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, are you the same guy? You are the same guy. And I came up with the idea of not pressing the switch for 4.12 days, but yeah, the geoguessr in Super Mario is a very good idea. Yeah, oh, well, I guess we're continuing forward. Watertown. Saria, okay. Hello, Saria. Oh no. Do we have a maze on our hands? Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Do we have to figure out where... Do we have to play trial and error to figure out where to go? I hope not. How many, for those who have played this game, how many dungeons are in this game? Oh, that seems like a lot. That seems like a lot of areas to try and go through. That's not gonna be fun. Well, we're gonna have to remember where we gone through. Anyway, how are you doing today? Later, I'm gonna go look at the new boss to try and implement that feature you want. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to work back on the boss. And I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Zelda 2 for the first time, which I'm sure you're aware could be quite infamous. We're 2 dungeons in, and I'm enjoying it, actually. I'm having fun. I kind of went into the game expecting to die a lot. And I have died a lot. It's a pretty hard game. But I'm having a good time so far. Oh boy. I hope all these lead to the same area, otherwise... I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you just go off the cliff there. You do that too. No! Why? I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Back to it. I was saying earlier that the main thing I don't like about this game is... I don't like that you have to start all the way back where you start from the game. Every time you get a game over. That's a little tedious, because you have to fight your way through a lot of things. So that's the main thing I don't like about the game. Otherwise, I'm enjoying it. You played it at your cousin's place a couple of times, but yeah, you haven't beaten it. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Okay, not kind of, it's very brutal. So I wouldn't blame you if you haven't beaten it, or if you just lost interest in trying to beat it. Stop! Walk of Shame. It does really feel like a walk of shame every time you get a game over. It does feel that way. It's like you're walking all the way back at. You haven't played enough Zelda to really answer this, but from 5 games you played, Dungeon 3 from Zelda, A Link to the Past, aka the one with the worm boss. No, I have not tried beating the water temple yet. You know, Dungeon 3 is a fair dungeon to put on that list. I'm not the biggest fan of that dungeon. Either. Especially the boss fight. Which getting hit once means you have to fight the boss all over again. Not the fan of that. So I think that's totally... I think that is totally fair to put that dungeon on there. Wait, there's a life magic? You don't remember that? There's a... What do you mean there's a life magic? Oh yeah, there's a fairy over here. Apparently later in the game you fight 2 of those worm things. Oh boy, but that'll be fun when I get back to the game. Yeah, I think you do. I can't remember if it's like a room you could fall off though. But I guess we'll see when I revisit that game as well, because that game is next after this. You don't remember having that life spell? You never used it? Oh, did you not find the person's magic mirror? I think that's how I got it. I think that's, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I just found a magic mirror somewhere and traded it, and I got that spell. So that's been pretty handy. Let me go ahead and give the points before I forget. So sad. Webinar next match you answered the question a while back, so let me go ahead. How the heck did you game without life? You would lose my mind trying that. Honestly, if that spell didn't exist, I would probably also cry a lot more. Being able to heal has helped me die a little bit less. I mean, I'm still dying a lot, obviously, but... Stop it! Stop! Please! Oh my god. Don't die on the bridge now. As for how I'm doing myself, as for how I'm doing, I was expected there's things to fix in my entry, but outside of that, you haven't heard too much reception from the entry yet. Anara-kun seemed to like it though. That's good. I didn't try your entry. But I tried the boss, and I thought the boss was really neat. I had a fun time with it. You have to check my save if the VOD exists. Depends on, hopefully you saved it. That way I could use your VOD for reference. Play the game the right way. Oh, I forgot to follow her. Oops. I always just play my games with the don't get hit mentality. You know, that's a nice mentality to have. Too bad I am very bad at that. I seem to get hit a lot. No matter how hard I try not to. Do you recover my health? There you go. Okay, cool. It's a life you would have never used, to be honest. Well, I mean, you're good at this game. You're a lot better at this game than I am, then. Because I've been relying on that like crazy. And I almost just jumped into the water, and I would have died. So glad I caught myself before I did that. Right. Back to the cave of many... Back to the caves of many frickin' pots. Oh, thank God I had the frickin' this. I swear, those slimes have like the most very inconsistent jump patterns. By the way, Evo, I did DM you about your newest boss video. There's a bit of an editing mistake. You left in where you died to Legion and you load. Oh, shoot! I did not realize that. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to trim that out. Whoops, I didn't realize that. It was very late at night when It was very late at night when I edited the video. So I thought I was good. Apparently I didn't watch the video back enough. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, I was there for the premiere, so me and 9 others saw it for... There were 9 people watching in the premiere? Wow. That's a lot. I didn't know that many people watched it. That's crazy. And oh my god, the blue guy. He's throwing boomerangs like crazy. You're good at this game, but you're not a masochist. That does sound a bit masochism. Okay, I don't see a consistent way to deal with those guys. It's on my Wii U, so the save should be there. Only issue is hooking up the thing. Yeah, the Wii U could be a bit a pain to hook up. You know, you made a similar mistake in the Hopes video where I left in the record reset. Well, it was an honest mistake. Hopefully people don't mind it too much. I feel like I haven't really made a mistake like that in a while, so... Well, yeah, I'll definitely go back and... Thank you for letting me know that. I'll go back and edit it. Had fun with the game. Wish I remembered how long it took me to beat it. I hear that it takes a bit longer than Zelda 1. And considering that I've been kind of dying a lot, it probably might take a bit longer, but Zelda 1 I think only took... And why... Oh, what is that? Why is there an elevator here? And who is that? Okay, so you hate downstabs. Good to know. Does that... Please don't tell me that guy responds. Good. I'm glad enemies stay dead, at least. Until you, I think until you game over. This game's version of Death Mountain is fun. This is Death Mountain? I'm not liking it. Why does it have to be amazing like this? Yo, JP, welcome in! Oh, they're just throwing all the nasty enemies at me now. Oh my god. Why are there so many different ways? Why? Happy Sunday, dude. How's it going? Maybe I just need to find a way and stick with it. Oh, I apparently got too close. And Animes has some opinions on the Zelda Super Mario ROM hack. Oh, are you talking about the Zelda Mini Adventure? If it's opinions, if you saying it like that, it sounds like it's not a good thing. This timing. I jumped too close. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I need to be patient enough to beat the original Zelda, even if I just build up from one Triforce to the other. Yeah, the original Zelda could take a bit. Could be patience trying for sure. It's not impossible though. But it's also really hard without a guide. My main issue with that game was having to bomb random places and hoping it was the right way. Okay, so this area led to nothing. Nice. Dead end. By the way, it's that hack appearing in... Is that hack appearing in the Zeldathon? You know, I actually didn't think about that, though. I could, technically. I did not go this way. And I... Or did I? Oh boy, okay. Let's just find a way, stick with it. Okay, seriously, how big is this place? Lazy Sunday for you, but you did go to the library yesterday and rented a couple video games for me and Finn. Ooh, which ones? If you don't mind me asking. Honestly, Lazy Sunday sounds like a great Sunday. That's why they call it Lazy Sunday. See, you have the life spell, but you found someone to give me... See, you have the life spell, but I found someone to give me a dope sword technique that made small enemies easier. Really? Do you remember how you found it? Did I just... I think I just went back in a circle. Yeah, but to me, I think those bosses look neat. You didn't realize there were that many fights in it. Yeah, there's a couple fights. I want to say after that fight, it's the final boss and that's it. I thought the bosses in that game were pretty cool. I mean, were they like the most amazing bosses? Probably not, but like, I'm not sure how much ASM knowledge that person has, but it's probably hard to make anything more than that. So, I respect it. Hyrule Warriors Calamity, and then that new Kirby game. Are you talking about Kirby Forgotten Land? Or Kirby in the Forgotten Land? If so, you guys are in for a very good time. Some dude in a second story house. Did he just give it to you for free? I'd like to be given a spell for free. What is this? Seriously? Okay, so I can't duck it. I can't duck it, and I can't block it, and he goes away from me. That's nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Great design. And I'm dead. I'm dead again. Ugh. I don't like those red guys with the axe. Now we get to do the walk shim again. He loves it, it's fun. That's good, that's good. Yeah, Kirby in the Forgotten Land is amazing. I recommend that game. I could 100% recommend to anybody. In fact, I know a certain someone who still needs to play it. I didn't mean to go in the forest. You don't remember that much. It was a puzzle to get to the second story, though. Okay, okay. Well... I really just want to try and get to the next area. I'm not looking forward to having to go through all that every time I die, though. I will be completely honest about that. Alright, you must head out, Evil, but yeah, we'll definitely chat later. Good luck with Link's Adventure. Yes, we will definitely chat later, and thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, guys. I always appreciate when you're here. And we will talk soon. Okay. I just want to get to the next area, just so I know how to get to the next area. I don't know how much I'm gonna do in the next area. But that maze is just very big and kinda unreasonable. Don't kill me, please. I'm just here to get past. That's it. Alright. Back to Death Mountain we go. You get out of my way. You I don't care about. You mean technically this game is possible to beat without a shield, fire or spell, but without the life would be a lot harder. Yeah, I would definitely say for me it'd be a lot harder. I'd probably be dying twice as fast. Instead of just barely living. So, does anybody here actually know, like, the right path you need to take? So I'm kind of more or less just guessing. If you guys know, I definitely would not mind. Okay. You give me more health, please. I mean, I do, but how much should I spoil? Honestly, all of it, I guess, because, or at least for the Death Mountain thing, because I keep dying, and enemies are pretty brutal. I don't mind the guidance for that part. It's a little patience trying to have to go through that every time. Those guys, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those guys that have the axes. At least the red ones. So yeah, oh, hello! I forgot about these guys. So they kind of stay out of your way, or they stay out of your range. Let's lose a life thing, and get this. I just realized, aside from potions, enemies don't really drop health, either. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty stingy about it in Zelda 1 as well. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Cornering him still kind of works. Oh. That I will take. So I think this is the path we were taking last time. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't usually have that much trouble with these guys, but apparently it's the first time for everything. Okay, that guy I could just kind of go forward and keep stabbing him. Oh, no. I didn't mean to get an enemy encounter. I definitely didn't mean to get an enemy encounter. This game is the definition of patience. Oh, yeah. A lot of it. We can come back from this. A lot of it. Patience, blood, sweat, and tears. All the above. It actually kind of reminds me of Castlevania a bit. If Castlevania was a bit more RPG-ish. What? Well, okay. The later Castlevanias do become... I'm gonna die to these guys, which I never die to, but... Okay. Then I died to I died to a normal slime. That's great. It's almost like Simon's Quest. Yeah, it reminds me... Now that I look at it, it kind of does remind me of the older Castlevanias. Wait, you know what? I just realized something. Can I just jump over this? I can, and I will. Why didn't I think to do that sooner? Yeah, I'm not fighting the red ones. Screw that. You will warn... Well, for one, I will warn you, when you reach the hammer, there's also a secret around here. Is that like a secret that I like need? Like absolutely need? Now that I know I could just jump over those guys, that area is not that bad. Oh boy. I want that guy to just spawn. Nope, he's not gonna spawn. Okay. I got an idea. It's either a heart or a magic upgrade. I do like that, the idea of that. I do like the idea of a magic upgrade. Or a heart upgrade. Thing is, how annoying is it gonna be to get back there? Or back, yeah, back here. Yep, I see the rock on the overworld. If I could get the jump on those the yellow ones with the axe, they're not that bad. Again, that requires me getting the jump on them with everything else in the way. Am I almost out of here yet? Please make it so. Okay, see, if they were like on the ledge like that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The sword in this game is more like a dagger, tiny mini sword. That's what I'm saying! I'm like, everybody else in this game has like the most amazing reach. And my reach is like not great at all. He's already there! Oh. Okay, there's like a slight open one now that you could go in and attack him. Still doesn't make him any less annoying though. I think it's when he's swinging, is after he swings his, when he's lining up his axe. Thank the heavens! Okay, so this is the... That's the rock. Tiny mini sword. That's what it feels like. I feel like we won't, like, actually get Link's true reach until we get to... Link to the Past. Because in that game, he gets swings wide as well. And the first couple of games, he stabs forward, so... I do not want to be here. I was just seeing if there's like... Come on. I'm not meaning to get here. I'm just trying to explore a bit, that's all. Jump in the black square? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do that. Okay, so at least we know the right path to like get past that mountain. It's a bit annoying, but it's not impossible. No! No! I'm probably gonna die here. I hate these guys! I don't like the red ones. No! I was recovering! I don't know how to deal with the red ones very well. I'm guessing I just have to jump over their axes? There's no running. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I forgot that they back up. Shield and try to kill them? I tried to shield them. I don't think... Can you block? Oh, you mean the shield spell. Got it. You mean the shield spell. I get you. So, like, you can't block their axes, and they... Well, 4 tries the charm, I think. I mean, I think I know the right path now, so... We should get there fairly easier now. You know, I don't like throwing the term Dark Souls around a lot because I know it's kind of an overused term. But this game really does feel like the Dark Souls of Zelda. I won't deny it. It does kind of feel that way. In terms of like needing to play like a bit patiently. And you can't be reckless. They are mean, and many players fail to get the hammer without raging a bit. Okay, well in that case I don't feel so bad dying to them. And I forgot, there's a fairy I can get. They're really hard to get past because they back away from your hits. Or are you trying to slice them at them? The red Darias are a bish. Have we came across those already? Or what enemy are not your favorite enemy at this point? Are those old guys I was fighting already, or is that a different enemy? Oh, they're the axe throw. Okay, yeah. I don't like them. I don't like them either. I can deal with the R knuckles now, but those guys, I think I could deal with every enemy somewhat efficiently, provided that I'm not in a room that's just gonna BS me, kind of like this. But those guys just seem kind of unreasonable. I would say the movement in this game is surprisingly not as stiff as I would have thought. That is one thing I do like about this game. The movement does feel pretty good. Like you're not held in one position for attacking too long, and your jumping feels pretty free. So I do like that aspect. You like a challenge, so you like Zelda 2 a lot. I could definitely see the appeal. Despite some frustrating moments, I am enjoying myself so far. If I wasn't, I definitely would have been like, okay, I'm done. No. I don't feel like rage quitting just yet. It's also my first playthrough. Yeah, exactly. I kinda went into the game expecting to die a lot, so. Now, if I get the streamer's curse and start dying a lot on Link to the Past, I'm gonna be quite sad. So that's definitely a game I'm more familiar with. Same with all the other Zelda ones. Alright, let's... Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, we can't go back unless we use jump. Okay. We're just gonna proceed through it. You dang slimes, I swear, you guys have like the most random jump patterns. So if we just stick to the right, we'll be okay. I'll go ahead and use the life up. No harm, no foul. You just kind of corner that guy and he dies pretty fast. That's good. You can easily know death. A Link to the Past. You mean between fairies and potions? I think I can too. If we're talking about fairies and potions. Or at the very least get to the game with like very few game overs. But it's been a while since I played it. I haven't played it in like a couple years, so I don't know how I'd fare this time. I think we just stay. Oh shoot! We just stay to the right, I believe. Continue to the right. Interesting. These guys are stuck in the foreground for some reason. Do I have any more? Can I use this? No. Oh, wait. That's right. I almost forgot. Ah! Okay. Jumping, just being able to jump over all that makes this a lot easier. But we won't be so lucky, and I believe we have to kill like 4 of... I believe we have to kill 4 of the yellow ones, or at least like... It's a lot of bats right now. Love it! We're saving getting hit for anything else. Okay. That's a bit they're a bit easier to deal with now. Just go to the ledge and wait. Ooh, and yellow freaking yellow, why did I say yellow? A red potion for my troubles, don't mind if I do. And I believe we have more yellow ones to deal with. There we go. One, oh. 1, 2, 3. You know, all the circuits of it, from beating it in a 5-minute glitch to Chick Woman and talking choo-choos and the Mario painting and pulling the Turtle Rock Fit. What? Wait, you beat it in 5 minutes? I didn't even know I could beat beaten in 5 minutes. Even with glitches. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, shield it up. Wait. Okay. I feel like I got the pattern for a second. I think if you make him move, he'll stop throwing the shield. Oh, not shield. I think if you make him move, he'll stop throwing the axe. And then, yeah, I think if you make him move, he'll stop throwing the axe. And that's your chance to try and get in and get him without getting hit. Excuse me? That seemed like a lot of range to hit me. Okay, there's nothing this way, but I at least got a potion. Looking pretty decent so far. Basically, when you rescue Zelda from the castle, you jump off a wall and walk through a wall and get to the Ganon fight room with him dead. Wait, so so I'm guessing they hide like the ending credits or the ending in the same area? Oh boy. I'm gonna die. Okay. First off, that's okay. Yeah, the timing's a bit tight, though. Oh boy, what is this? Okay. We're almost done here? Okay, let's use our life up first, and then recover our life. So the timing with the red one's a bit tight. You gotta, like... Okay, cool. And we got it, sweet. Yeah, timing with the red one's a bit tight, but I see how to deal with them now. You gotta jump past the axe and then make them move. Because if you make them move, they won't... If you make them move, they won't throw an axe. It looks like. So you jump past the axe and then try and hit them. You gotta, like, use all your momentum on it, and then you are golden. You have no idea why that happened, but it's a pretty serious glitch. I wonder if it's on. I wonder if this could be found on YouTube. I kind of want to look it up now. Oh, I don't want to fight another red one now. Oh, please. Sure. Why not? I didn't expect to actually earn enough XP to, like, level up within these enemies. Okay, so now it's costing less to life up. That's good. I wager I could probably get out of here now. Did I go this way already? Yes, okay. Yeah, I can get out of here now, and then hit that little hammer thing. But alright, we got... It took freaking ages, but we got through it. We got the hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot you can block that. Took him a whole millennia, but... I'm glad we... got through it. Sweet, and then we got ourselves a free magic potion. Okay, cool. So we're through that. Okay. I know this probably technically counts as cheating. I'm doing it anyways, because I don't want to die, and... I don't want to die just to save. So I'm just going to create a spin point, and I'm going to call it here, because we've been streaming for 4 hours already. And then next time we stream this, we'll just pick off... We'll just load our state and pick it up back from here. But I want to thank everybody who came out today and hung out and stopped by and said hi and chilled. I had a lot of fun, despite a lot of deaths. I still had a blast playing this. So thank you everybody for chilling, hanging out. I'm talking too fast. As for when I'll be live next, I will definitely fill everybody in. Probably, I'm trying to stream as much as I can. Like, anytime I'm able to. So, hopefully sometime sooner than later. We're gonna raid our good buddy, Jack21. He's currently streaming Super Metroid Retro achievements. And I believe it's his first time playing the game, so... We're gonna go ahead and pass the raid on over to him. Wait a sec. Is there Is there a way to save without dying? If not, I just created a spin point. Okay, cool. You sent me the video for Zelda. Sick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pass the raid on to our good buddy Deck 21. He's currently saving Super Metroid. He's been on a retro treatment guide. We're just gonna go ahead and do Evil Raid. But once again, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you all have a good rest of the Sunday. Take care.